There we go. Why is it doing that again? There we go. Bum bum bum. Hello there, Zephyr. Trying my sound filter for the day because I lost my usual way of making the sound not bounce as hard. So if my voice sounds weird or criticism would be nice. But in either case, hello. No, I'm not currently settled in, which is one less disruptive event in life, but for the most part, I've dealt with. I've got one more move, but I've handled my affairs at the house. I just spent all of yesterday cleaning nicotine off of the walls of where my grandmother once lived, and let me tell you something. I have come to learn that nicotine does not come out of walls. Holy shit. Alright, I need to get warmed up. It's been a while. So from what I remember... Ah! Hey, see, that's the advantage of, just participating in the other parts of variety streaming. Need a quick reminder of what I'm looking at here. Right, so if we take a look at a second zombie database, I think, from what I remember, yeah, because we want the Technomancer, because the Technomancer is absolutely vital for us to get the Killer Droid Mark 801. We get the Destroyed Mark 80, we get this one done, we get the Destroyed Mark 801. We get the Destroyed Mark 801, we get Mecha Suit. Mecha Suit gives us Power Suit. Power Suit allows us to chump the rest of the game for a while. Also, there's still a tab on De Diablo. Right, I was also getting Doom Armors in here. I don't need elite crew right now. I'll warm up with some fresh crew. Don't need both of my gnomes on field. Are you still around, Zephyr? Thought you were. There you are. And I'll get biggest hitters out there. They were wanting to get some action. Actually get you in some real combat gear. From what I remember, you wanted to be a Storm Marine, or a, not Storm Marine, a Assault Marine. Quicksilver, Plasma Pistol. I'm gonna honestly cook off my supply here really quickly if I do that, so... As fun as a Plasma Pistol is, what do I got for one-handed guns? Reptilian Las. Plasma Caster. UAC pistols are funny, but not relevant at this point. Yeah, I'm not using so many plasma pistols that it's impossible to get more, so... Quicksilver Cutlass is very good, especially since you should have a lot of, reactions. Well, let's go get some supply. What? And that is called... the power of autosave. Okay, re-equipping again. One more, one more. You know what? Torn bothered me a little earlier, so it is name. Storm outfits. Do I really need nuke ammo? Go away, Elite Yasha. Alright, everyone should be equipped. Let's go. Probably ninjas doing ninja things down south, holy hell. I should set up another base down there. Anyway, Taberna de Diablo. Let's go. Tidus is big first out the door. Three good shots from you, Zephyr, but Jesus! He didn't fucking die. He certainly got evaporated, though. Being very careful with my bread knight. They're trying to take shots. Or worse, you don't want to suffer explosive decompression with your bread. When taken care of, however, it becomes top crust. Why, hello there. Why, hello there. Ah, ghost round. Hello, Vintage. How are you? No, they're just saying hi to the neighborhood. No need to be worried. Hello, Scotty.
Okay, let the multi-month sub train keep rolling.
Thank you kindly there, Scotty. For 5 months. May you continue to enjoy your stay. How are you faring? Why is it doing double plays now?
Okay, let the multi-month sub train keep rolling.
Alive and even on mission. Where are you? Yep, right down there. Not enough to use for a grenade of any kind. Hello, Mia! How's it going? And hello, Britan! The party is all gathering. It is a pleasure to see you all. I will do my due. My due diligence. Mia happens to do things. She happens to do good things. She also might be slightly demonic. She is friends, and we support our friends. But how am I doing? I am... well enough to get back to actually doing the content I'm supposed to be doing rather than one-offs and other forms of... quick shots. Yeah, brain. 5+ years of this, and I should be better at multitasking, and I'm still frazzled. Pink. Pink. I still find it funny, though, that, like... you've been lamenting not showing up, and yet... the one time you do, it's the one time I usually don't, you know, go around announcing that I'm doing this. At least I'm late enough in the game that it's not, you know, super raunchy, but still. Okay, the other guy's bleeding out, so that works. The face when, yeah, nuclear buckshot, probably, not nuclear buckshot, nuclear cannon was probably not the best way of going about things. Because now there's so much of a smoke screen, I actually can't see my enemies. And that incurs an accuracy penalty, so maybe hold off the Explodium for a moment. Pink. 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 Oh, he died. Or no, he's just knocked out. Effectively might as well be the same thing for him being on fire. Get our Storm Marine to actually start doing Storm Marine things. All we gotta do at this point is march our kill. Meow. Hi, cat. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So I guess I hit the guy behind him. Welcome to XCOM. Randomly blap at the enemy and accidentally hit his friend off to the side. There's a reason why we leveled, Tom. Oh. And Zephyr just got fucking face-tapped from the air. And somehow is not dead from another explosion hitting that. What I'm more impressed by is they launched a fucking mortar and got her in the face. Good stuff. Welcome to spring break. Carry our sister out of the line of fire so that she doesn't get exploded. Where are they? Oh. Wait, what? How the hell are they floating? Can I get some more help with that, or is he about to have a very bad time? Doc. Oh, right, because you're still bleeding. You'll live. barely goes round. At least you hit your own. Ah! Templar is dead, unfortunately. We are off to a fantastic start. Light him up, Krios. That didn't work out so well. If you'd like to bring the lad back. But yes, let us say the werewolf had fun with a slave soldier. Templar got unfortunately puppied. At least you got 3 more. Where is he? Alright, so it was back here. Pick up. Put down. Get the meds. Blink, blink, blink. Friends cover friends. This time the werewolf gets lasered to death, as it should. Assault SMG is not the best weapon out there that we've got, but it's certainly powerful. Also, I made a minor mistake for action economy. Patch you up, Sundog. Shink. Here we go. That was way too far for a laser shotgun. Like, actually, why was I doing that? Right, shotgun. Regular. Well, I do not appreciate you, but I should also probably get... Ah! Yeah, I am definitely out of practice. You'll live just fine. And you'll get a volley of laser fire. Laser sniper go pew. Wow, that was a lot of low damaging shots for him. Okay, so where's the vampire on this map? Oh. Well, you're dead. Oh, there's a bloodhound over here, which is actually quite dangerous to engage on our own from this angle with low TUs. Okay, Tibbets, get over there. And job's done. Very nice, very nice. So other than me being a bit of a goon to start off with, we are back on track with more Quicksilver Cutlass and Arcane rounds. Also, as a friendly reminder, I've got a few gals and other goons ready to be taken with names if you wish to join the crew. Death and glory awaits. Anyway, Demon of Love, Shy Missile, Veteran Boo FN, Public Enemy, Krios. Patient, Zephyr, Sundog, Ice Cold Killer, Sundog, Nurse, Shy Missile, Sundog. Idol, Biggest Hit is Boo FN, Lightbringer, Templar, Sundog, Psycho, Sundog, Soft Target, Shy Missile, Sundog. Trigger Happy, Tigra, Shy Missile. Supersize, Jobbers, Sleeping Beauty, Zephyr, Master of the Plasma Pistol, Zephyr, Master of the Autocannon, Breadnet, Master of the Assault SMG, Boo FN. I believe you're still kicking. Let's see. Yep, right there. 135 battles and 99 battles and 135 kills. Blech. They came from the sea. Is there a despawn penalty? No, but I can't get over there because the ninjas will clip our ass the second we do. Oh, right, the spy vessel. I think the spy vessel has served its purpose at this point. Ship the tank to the Cadian Gate. Get another tank in production. I won't know what's going down south at this point, but I think it's time for the boys to finally set their wings down. Slitzkrieg, on the other hand, is something I can do, but I would be better served by having anti-tank things for that. Toxin tank, so I don't have any direct, easy auto-fire maneuvers on that. I do have HVAP shells, which are nice. HVAP sniper rounds. What was your weapon of choice? You prefer a auto gun, which you don't use anymore. So instead... Okay, so you're mostly a ballistic weapons guy. By the way, nothing wrong with being an auto gunner. All right. I really should get some anti-tank high-explosive rockets, but it's called spacing that. First, do I see the tank? Yes, I do see the tank. If your job isn't shoot the tank from above, then get the hell off the top deck. Because you will die. What do you mean there's no shot? Two non-pens. Fuck. One pen. And literally everyone missed their most important shots. Oh, this is gonna suck. Because apparently all of my rockets went off course. That fucking blows. Okay, so time to deal with this situation. Oh. Be for the day. I'll maybe try doing this a bit smarter. Somewhere where the tank can duck out after a round of fire. Personal lights off. Also rude of you to slam me in the back of the battle bus. Okay, now I just feel silly. Alright, well, time to sashimi some fools. The only reason he's alive is that he didn't catch fire. At least my snipers can take advantage of the open field now. I thought I founded the club. Plink. Plink. I will say, XPiratez is very nice for the fact that you can actually use plasma, quote-unquote, fairly early. It lets you get a taste for power and diversify your weapon set before you really just go whole hog in it. Please stop shooting the little gremlins. Well, anyway, job complete. Give him some plasma, the infantry lasers. They do need some equipment. Tank Killer, Ninja Zombie. Bane of Humanities, Ninja Zombie. Oh yeah, crap. First of all, sell off the Spy Zeppelin that we no longer need. Ship over to the Cadian Gate Las Cannon. Las Cannons. No Las Cannon, so I need to build that. Oh wait, no, I need to search it here. Yeah, they got Basilisk rounds, but no Las Cannon. That's an oops. That's a big fucking oops. Las Cannon. I'm running out of heavy power couplings. That's also a problem. Disruptive transmissions are rude. Give some bits. Due to the last month of pirating going great, they sent us 750 grand. Hell yeah. I take offense to your freelance capitalism. Okay, who's present and ready for duty here? Working from the bottom of the list to get some training in here. Then I'll go for some middle line troopers. And why not? You know what, Cat? You want to rejoin the force? Can't remember. Wait, no, I think you said that you were content being dead, so never mind. Unless. Never mind. I will let you voice. Alright, never mind. Rejoin the force. Alrighty. Instead of Elite Yasha, it is Cat. Well, no one else has made a play for it, so there you go. Troops are usually more forthcoming nowadays, too, because I have an entire base of people just in training. Speaking of, get back into training, you fools. Nah, I've got more than enough people on hand. Anyone who wants in at this point can get in. No one's fighting for the claims. Put you in a stormy outfit. And I remember you enjoyed the big boom. You're a bit too fragile right now to take advantage of the big boom. I can get you something close to big boom. That's right, I don't use light cannons anymore, so, boom gun is heavy and hard to get ammo for. I think I can make it at this point. Dagger. Just make you an aerial rifleman until you've gotten some practice in. Operation AAA. It is clear that there's only so much that we can do on Earth. No matter how much money, vessels, soldiers, or political influence we have, we're always just going to be a pirate gang down here. Sure, it isn't a bad life now. We're rich, feared, and respected. But maybe you have your eyes on something bigger, Captain. Earth's factions will always have immensely more resources than we do, and they will never let us into their elite club. We did the impossible, prepared a direct strike against the Solar Governor. We could, only theoretically, hijack its control network and climb to a different level altogether. If you're bold enough, here's the checklist. First of all, security codes procured from an Academy's Provost, Trader, Guildmaster, and Church Cardinal, and, well, Star God Coordinator. Some of these might require in-depth interrogation. Second, a big spaceship to take us to Mars, which means top-tier shipbuilding and life support systems expertise. It is a short list, true, but it goes without saying that we only have a single chance to do this. If we attempt it and fail, the Governor will immediately destroy us. Devil's Reef can go piss off, because they're awful missions with no fun. They're basically just a point tax. Street fighting with the gals. Alright, here we go. Siren up top with a spore cannon. Actually, that's right, I have broadsides. Why aren't I taking advantage of that? He's got a fancy plasma gun. Okay, we're basically at the corner of the map and don't need to be concerned with that. Form ranks. Oh god, Darth only has chain. That's not great. Oh hey, look, another dude. Slinky's just murdering foes. Oof, he walked into so much reaction fire. What do you mean there's no shot? Ah, there's a tree in the way? Okay. Alright. Oh god, that's the guy with the big plasma gun. That's not terribly great to turn the corner to. Run away! At least superconductive wire is very good at soaking plasma, so his chain armor's not useless. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm going snaps. Dropping them left and right. We're getting them. Got him. Oh, good lord, that flew right over his head. Hey, shark. NG down. Yep. Back on that train. Probably shouldn't have ran in so boldly, but you know what? Whatever. Oh. I think what I'm more impressed by, he actually took an autocannon shot and didn't die. That's spooky. Job's done. Not bad. Fusion reactors can be disassembled for lots of good parts. Oh, I actually never got a Mechtoid alive before. I've got both of them alive. Well now, I think we can work with this. Sirens and whatnot are just useless. I don't use engineered biomatter for anything. Plasteel, gas grenades. Fusion reactors, weed, biomatter. Get them some more firepower. Cannoneer, Krios, Breadnet, Veteran, Krios, Ice Cold Killer, Shog, Lightbringer, Slinky, Reaper, Panze, Fencer, Shog, Gal of Steel, Krios, Murderer, Slinky, Traditional, Shog, Supersized Cat. I hate robbing mansions, just gonna put it bluntly, it takes too long, and the rewards are schizo as hell. Robo-Parrot. Polly doesn't want a cracker. She wants your boots, your clothes, and your motorcycle. Comes with Robo-Peck and Laser Eye. Also armored to the gills. Which means a rifle shot might kill her on a high number. Plague Bug. This small and vicious bugger is actually a bioweapon. When excited in certain ways, it explodes in a cloud of plague spores, infecting the targets with a deadly disease. It is all the more dangerous as it ignores all known forms of defense except for natural resistance and sufficiently thick bottom armor. The biological nature of this grenade comes with perks. It has a mind of its own, thus increasing base accuracy and reducing no line of sight inaccuracy. It is fast to prime, however it cannot be unprimed, so be careful when exciting it. It's a zombie camp. In some cases, this might actually be a delight. As it stands, not really. Get some shots off on their effective wizard. All I'm being careful of is, where's the hug friend? I know he exists, and I'm waiting for him to just show up. Oh, shit. Now he's just gonna block the way, which is not so great. I see hug friends. So I guess just let her rip. And he is most certainly on fire now. Somebody aggroed. Problem is, as we move closer to engagement range, I can't be so liberal with the, you know, nuclear cannon that I've got. Nice! That scatter shot worked great. Zero out your TUs because you will absolutely detonate if you get a bad sighting. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that door is just blown up at this point. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, he can't clear that distance that fast, thank God. So I'll fire on that asshole first. He had to die first. Should make it easier to draw direct fire. The zombie's grilling, but he ain't dead. Because unfortunately, he happens to be the particularly overweight variety. Okay, there's another funky over there. That is definitely on the to-do list here very soon. But he can't clear that distance in a single turn, so... Better to use our shots where they actually matter. he's on his ass. He's on his ass. I haven't used grenades in a while, so let's have some fun. Who can see him? Well, I was able to put 2 meaty ones into him, so... If you can get shots on him, I'd take them. Except I can't, so whatever. Ah, it's because you can. Hey, still did the job at the end, so that counts. Be a little bit bold and dump some shots. Get back into some form of hiding. Okay, he's on his ass and on fire. I don't see anything too bad up ahead, so... Damn, he clipped him and just dropped him. Sometimes good things just happen like that on the damage table. Alright, he's back up and loaded. You need to push forward and get into a position where you can fire as well. Just in case I need it, but I don't want to use my nuclear buckshot, or else I stand a very real chance of blowing the loot here. And even though this is more of a training mission to get people some kills, I would like to take some stuff home. Everything counts when you can't buy from the store. Got them all. Very nice. Party dress. Got a singer zombie if I ever wanted to extract them. I could also get... Don't really need any of that. The chitin plates aren't really needed for anything. Signets are used for things, jewelry, old coin, gold bar, chocolate. How do I get monoclaws? Oh. Okay, so yeah, I'll keep them around for monoclaws. Person of Mass Destruction, Breadnet, Demon of Love, Kirchan, Shog, Breadnet, Boo FN, Angel of Death, Kirchan, Shog, Breadnet, Slinky. Public Enemy, R1, Death Knight Darth the Third, Templar, Best Kind of Friend, Shog. Idol, Darth the Third, Bread Knight, Templar, Lightbringer, Ponze, Black Widow, Breadnet, Boo FN. Psycho, Kirchan 9, Trigger Happy, Slinky, Boo FN. Hitman, Boo FN. Sniper, Slinky, Supersize. Krios, Boo FN has reached a legendary degree of supersize. Cat and Templar, Master of the Sniping Gun, R1, Master of Splatty, Darth the Third, Master of the Assault SMG, Shog, Master of the Autocannon, Bread Knight, Master of Snuffy, Slinky. Computer Core. This facility houses a battery of obscenely expensive, powerful computers, allowing us to crunch megatons of numbers. It can be used to conduct hacking and gives us workspace for 4 extra brainers, as well as allows us to build personal labs. This extra brain power may come in handy as the facility is required along with a library and personal lab to pursue the higher studies research project, and that'll allow us to lock even higher technologies. But it's likely to be extremely slow to complete. Requires 20 slave AIs, 1 per hideout, must have a power station. Get everyone over there. Are they full up on people? Yeah, they are. Okay. Oops. Researcher can be robbed for basically junk, Or, yeah, alright. Oh, right, the scientist can be tapped. How long have I had this scientist here? Think the sailors I'm done with. Yes, I am. Guild engineers I'm done with. Shrine maidens I'm done with. Yeah, we got a lot of people to deal with. Okay, so that was a big oops. That's going to be some time that's wasted not building that computer. Mars lander. I actually do need to start researching ship hulls. Because there is coming a point where I actually need to get aircraft tech to get better ground tech, as contradictory as that sounds. Couriers, okay. Except I'm on the way home right now, so that's not happening. Wow, the cops are literally right out front. It is a small car, though, so it's not going to take terribly long to resolve this. Poor murder puppies. And the job is done in a heartbeat. They even had good weapons. Ooh, that's not fun for them. There was apples, though, and apples are nice. Right, no animal cages. Hit him with the elite fighter vessel. Trucks. One of these boat portable vehicles carries an anti-air mount. The other a heavy roto gun. See the details in your fighting crew. It's a ground vehicle that we could have built, but it's not something very important to me. So you know. I guess research the barrel of nuke. Ain't got nothing better to do right now. That's a Raider scout. We could recruit her if I had someone with a stun weapon on hand. Everyone's using fighting daggers, aren't they? No, Slinky's not. Clear the breach. And R1 gets the stun. Looks like it's just going to be a one-side broadside. Oof, not good for you. Not your usual fighting style, but... Okay, I see what their problem is now. They only have one exit. They're trying. Oh wait, I can't recruit you. You're a flyer. For some reason, the flyers won't play ball. But everyone else can just kung fu the shit out of the raiders. Ah, the Wilhelm scream. We love you dearly. Come on, storm the steps. Up, 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 up. Or down, I guess. Wow, he actually managed to hurt. I'm impressed. Well, that's plenty of recruitables. That is 6 scouts, which means 6... Wait. What? Why are scouts maids? The hell? Oh, it's the No? What the hell? Oh, you have to recruit. Yeah, no, that still works. That still works. I knew I was remembering that right. Veteran, Cat Templar, Patient Slinky, Idols, Shog, Breadnet, Gal of Steel, Shog, Murderer Cat, Soft Target Slinky, Trigger Happy Cat, Supersized Cat, Bullet Magnet, and Master of the Quicksilver Cutlass, Shog. Master of the Quicksilver Cutlass, Boo FN. Enjoy your trip in Antarctica, you dumb ninjas. No. Shadow News doing its thing. A gnome had somehow managed to sneak out of her containment and made a drunken rampage across our hideout. I have pictures proving the crew wasn't exactly trying to stop her. Assault Bike. Heavily armored bike power armor set, armed with an auto axe and a super shooty gun. Morale penalty for unused energy. Is glamorous. Well, yeah, you're cruising around in a battle bike. That's probably fun as hell. Magnum Smart Bullets. These fine plasteel bullets actively seek their target's weak points, which gives them much more consistent damage, gives them 20% armor pen, as well as increases the final HP damage by 10. And it scales. I feel like pulling out some magnums again. It's been way too long. Yeah, the Cadian gate does not fucking break. That is 3, 6, 8, 9 railgun batteries. Whoever arrives can firmly fuck off at the door. Shambler hunt, not feeling that. Let's try a run of Magnum Smarts. Because base 36 with scaling means they actually could hit really fucking hard. And that scaling is surprisingly good scaling, too, so... Okay, so the weapon has probably... Yeah, we're good to go. Ship this off to Black Hawk Down. To make another battle tank, I need a Bass Cannon. To make another Bass Cannon, I need heavy power couplings. What can I disassemble for heavy power couplings? I mean, other than the Craft Las Cannon, which I don't want that. Nothing as of the current time, so instead I can make Basilisk Cannon rounds. Improved fighter construction. Developing our own fighter beyond the clunky HK seemed like an impossibility until we got the schematics of a working commercial ship and found out that in fact the body plan of Imperial ships are stupidly easy. The only problem being high-tech components must be salvaged and studied as they are impossible to reproduce. Hello, Knifetail! Ain't dead yet. Bomber design. An experimental platform for our new bomb bays. Can't be used in missions. Trying to decommission the Faust 6. Actually, no, until I have another tank, it's useless. No, pilot. Only one pilot required. And the only thing we care for here is accuracy. Is there anything else I can do to push their capabilities? Can't nap. Okay, I've pushed them to their absolute limit. Mechtoid. That's time for the sensor bar. Inside this walking trash can, we found some important bits of reptilian body, like the brain, the livers, and the splunge, hooked up to a central cybernetic unit through a series of tubes and plastic bags. Looks like this buddy was really unlucky even before he met us, but at least he's got a badass cyborg body, though it didn't look very cool. The armor is very tough for its weight and can be a problem for light weapons or grenades. Anyway, he seemed old and ill, and when we finally agreed him to show him the goods, as you can see in the picture, in exchange for information, we overdid it a little and his heart gave out. Next time we better ransom him off to the Reds. Mutons. Mutons are the most faithful of the Star God servant forces. Actually, turns out they're the same race as the Star Gods. In eons past, the Star Gods, an order of mages, subjugated the lower classes of their race through the powers of mind control and bioengineered them into willing slaves. Not only servants, mutons serve as a hive minds of pure thought, which the Star Gods link to experience Gestalt consciousness. Mutons die bereft of that link, making them useless in managing colonies like Earth. We can now make mushroom beer. So who is lighting me up? Do you also have Star Goddesses? Yeah, so if I stall on that, I can actually eliminate one of your possibilities, and thus we are not in much... We're not rolling weirdly. Gnome Technomator outfit. This gnome has access to 2 unique abilities. One is deploying a remote-controlled minigun turret for area denial. The other is an indefensible ranged EMP attack, requiring voodoo. The questions about where the gnome carries her turret and how she doesn't fry her own brain remains open. Just don't get shot, bro. Gambling event, unfortunately, makes me have to ship some stuff off. Is this stim utility? What kind of drink is this? Fungo, Cataflares. That is landing on my front doorstep, and thus I have to answer that insult. They landed on my front doorstep, man. They're not allowed to do that. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. I would feel bad for him, except I don't. Alrighty. Oh, oh yeah, that's right, because it is still a ship. It still has plasteel in it. Scourge of Central Asia, R1, Angel of Death, Boo FN, Lightbringer, Kirchan, Darth III, Murderer Cat, Assault SMG Master, Boo FN. It's a party! XPiratez Gatling Laser. Continuing our line with the awesome looted XPiratez, we have fitted this one with a laser cannon, increasing its killing potential several times over. What's more, we have stuffed all the remaining space with plasteel, making the war machine considerably tougher. Mutant suppression in the Forbidden Caves. A band of Iridians is attacking free mutants. The MSDF managed to thwart the chemical weapon, but can't do much to stop an invasion that's following. Alright. Get the tank. Templar can take this one off. The rest of you've got to deal with chemical weapons. Yay! Or in some words, oh God help us. Alright, we've arrived. I am not fighting this at night, thank you. This mission already sucks enough. Gun him down with ease. Man the broadsides. Clear the breach. Nice, nice, nice. And Cat just accidentally committed some friendly fire. And killed someone. Oops. Oh, that's not who you... That works. Maybe the accuracy wasn't perfect, but we definitely dropped some fools. Hug friend spotted. Lots of hug friends. Oh, wow, they actually took out a hug friend. You have tanks. Use the tanks. Right, you're very resistant to heat damage. Jesus, you're also resistant to HVAP. Duck for cover. What is with my forces hitting people right now? Like, what the fuck? That's essentially a second friendly fire kill. I know the battlefield is chaotic, but geez, people, watch your lines of fire. That's a lot of capping. That's also a lot of hug friend, which means a lot of potential chrysalid claws. Rip out your other ammunition belt. And I blew him away so hard that there won't be anything left to recover. Not the best result, but not awful, I guess. Staying very dead is good. Rip out the pack of medkits. And equipped and good to go. Are they trying to rip open tanks? I know they're chrysalids, but armor is your weakness. Oh god, they slagged a tank. They definitely slagged their own friend there. The other major weakness of the chrysalid is flying. Thunderclap them from the skies. Your cannon's reloaded. Start the flank while we push in. That's where their elite is. You know, all you have to say is flying chrysalids and you immediately abort the mission. The amount of mobility that would have would be beyond the fucking pain. You just bail, leave, gone, goodbye. There is no hope, there is no hell. You run, and you live. I will say that the Ethereals were smart enough to at least put their bioweapon with an active biological ticker on them. They eventually die. It'd be funny, bad tanker, but no, fuck that. Firmly no. We deny that here. I mean, when you can't see the enemy, grenades are a great way of suppressing fire. After all you have to do is hit a general area. Oh, nice, he's lit up. Means he can't hide. Oh, nice. Boo FN got the kill, and that thing, I think, had a Vibro Axe on him. I see what I gotta do here. Good morning, Velvet. How's it going? There's a zombie over there. Means that there was definitely a chrysalid that popped up somewhere nearby. Nah, clearly not. Also, my tank's getting ludicrous jibs. Yeah, pungs. Nah, actually, you're about half health. You gotta pull back. Oh shit, the Lamia's still alive. Yeah, taking a half. Ugh. Gotta do a completely new build? Those are not cheap, my friend. I'm sorry. Just for them to tell you that your computer's fucked? Yeesh. Firstly, disarmed. Oh, wait, what? No. You get down there. Flying Sister, you have no medkits. Alright, swift on over and pop out that medkit. Pop them, lock them, good to go. Oh wow, I actually blew him away so hard that the Overkill kills the corpse first, which means the chrysalid doesn't get to spawn. Very nice. Yep, there was definitely a Vibro Axe in there too. The hell is a Justicar? The Beastmaster survived. The Warrior can just be sold. 22 cap tax. Ouch. Plenty of chrysalid corpses to cut up. Nice and clean. Recoilless rifles. Huh. Alright. Asuka's. Ogre shotgun. Yeah, I make my chrysalid make my claws at home. Angel of Death, Krios, Public Enemy, Boo FN, Fallen Angel, Boo FN and Cat unfortunately whacked 2 people. Patient, Cure-chan, Ice Cold Killer, Ninja Zombie, Boo FN, Nurse, Cure-chan 9, Black Widow, Krios, Murderer, Boo FN, Soft Target, Cure-chan Cat, Trigger Happy, Punze, Grunt Cat, Supersize Cat, Master of the 60mm Autocannon Tank, Ninja Zombie. So how do I get fancy guns? They are White Dragon. White Dragon. I need to do 50 runs of this, which I can do. I at least want those statistics of that. So 10 gets me... Wait, hold on. Let me do the math here. 10... Yeah, I need to do 50 runs of this. Count Locknars, or else ninjas do bad things to them. Alright, Titus is wounded, but not by much. This is definitely a mission where the, I'll get some gals out there. Hey, flexing Elden Ring style, eh? Alright, can we move fast enough? Probably not on this map. Or at least not safely enough to bag the ninjas before they start killing people. The ever immortal, the ever faithful. I will definitely need to make sure for end round survivors that, oh shit, Krios has no gun. To check out their final statistics and medals and whatnot. Sky Ninja guns are fun. Just to show how big his Titus has ended. Wow, a lot of these people are underarmed. That's surprising. Thanks for removing my Cavalier medal, assholes. I swear, I'm gonna get no points for this one. Stop killing the hobbits! Also, welcome to Discord, good sir. Or to ours. Hi! Goodbye! Oh, shit. Hi. I'm assuming that's an Elden Ring thing. I've specifically kept myself in the dark about Elden Ring stuff because I want to walk into that when I do the run, or rather when I actually get to enjoy that game relatively blind. I know relatively because I know that someone's going to mouth off during stream or something like that, so... if that's an Elden Ring thing, no. The burning means it's hurting. Well, we got some points for that. Something. Oh! Oh, right. I may have forgotten about that. Yeah, last month has been hectic, so I have spaced a lot of things. My apologies. Blessing, hero blessings, ninja. I will make sure to put that on the side, actually. Now I've got that tabbed, I'm not going to forget about that. Fans! Blessings, gal. Yeah, that's good. Veteran, R1, Fencer, Renrum, Psycho, and Soft Target, Nonsensic Rat. Railgun battery is complete. Till I can get more heavy power couplings, I can't build more tanks, which is not good. The dragon tokens are secure at this point. Where did I get all these void salts? And let me turn them in. Improved fighter. Fast and lethal, this refined interceptor should be able to easily catch up to most prey. Dogs can, too, become true members of our crew. They'll not only get a name, but also their own bunk in the barracks. We don't keep crew members in animal pens, and better care, $300 a month. These pirate dogs will be able to increase their skills, but only through battle experience. Being more obedient, they will also occupy normal crew seats in our craft, so we could deploy them in larger numbers to rend our enemies asunder. Oh wait, first Mad Gnome. The Mad Gnome I don't have Mad Gnome, I thought I did. What? Oh no, because I've got a Gnome in Containment, not a Mad Gnome. Abrasive has finished side training. We continue down the list. Ah, there's Viper fighters. He is going outside of my coverage areas. Mechtoid, Star Goddess. It seems the Star Gods have a similar organization to the Academy. While the Star Gods we know appear genderless, they are a male order of mages of their race. At some point in the distant past, they made a political deal with the female counterparts to create the Stellar Empire as we know it. The Star Goddesses, however, have their own ways. They do not conform to the Iron Rule, the limiting mental exposure to aliens to a minimum, and instead directly meddle in the affairs of lesser races, often creating personal codes or developing personal bonds with exceptional individuals to be used as their agents. This gives us 3, if I'm not mistaken. I don't believe I have a neural scanner nearby. So yeah, mostly at this point, it's just getting lucky with the scientists. Well, shit, I don't really have much I can do right here. I guess just focus on money for the moment? Who are my finest shooters here? That would happen to be Ninja Zombie and Ross Kakasha. Unsurprisingly, Rosk is good. So Ninja Zombie and Ross Kakasha. Head over to the Cadian Gate. Should they arrive, you're to shoot them down. They're not going to arrive in time. They have arrived at Lee's. We can now elevate our favorite bloodhounds to the rank of full-fledged members of the crew. These beasts will receive extra care and training in the beast den, which will allow them to increase their skills, just like normal soldiers do. With their new position, the support cost also rises to 1,000 per month. They'll also receive their own bunk in our barracks. No real crew member can live in animal pens. Why use normal guns in day-to-day work if the task can be carried out by cleaner and easier by using fancy guns? Allow me to introduce you to these fine wares. The Justicar. A very finely made pistol with great accuracy. It fires armor-piercing ammo, however its effective range is somewhat low. High bravery and reactions both increase the damage it inflicts. Uses sat uplink, thus suffering only half of normal no line-of-sight penalty. And the other one I was interested in is, what? The Asuka rifle. This weapon is made from adamantine polished plasteel. All craft dwarfship is of the finest quality. It menaces with large bore of foe slaying. Also uses a sat uplink, but it's basically an automatic sniper rifle from what it looks like. Unfortunately, we have to buy this thing rather than make it, like in XCOM files. Oh, shh. Okay, hold on. Also, god damn it, I sent them over in the tank. Hey, Dragon. Justicar, I'm not so sold on. Asuka, I am a bit more sold on. I could, I'm just being incredibly microwave. Now, I'm not sure if 2 tanks can do the job. They're good shots, but my projections usually put it with 3. Ah, here we go. Fuck them up. Oh, they don't link together. Oh, bravery actually matters. Ouch. Ah. Alright, so let's see. Again, we're still experimenting with this. Because if they're able to engage them piecemeal, then yeah, there's no way. Alright, so Cadia stands, anchors for a minute, get the other tank up front. Because they will collide. Jeez. Yeah, so I guess all 3 tanks are going to be required, and we're going to need elites. Am I doing something wrong? I didn't even get past the shields. You know what? Yeah, I'll try to see what happens if we throw in the Faust. Have it as the primary means of what gets... Because, yeah... For this time, I'm going to want reactions. I don't got good reactions no matter what. My 2 best pilots were getting some extra accuracy training preparing for this. I may just have to... I'm going to probably have to let this one go. But the Faust is there to tackle, or get its attention, or normally... The plan is normally... Oh, it's fucking off. That's inconsistent. Why is it not engaging them now? So when the Faust goes out there, it fucks off. Sorry, this is my first actual real attempt at being able to do some practice in this regard. So I'm getting as much data, so to speak, that I can before I, you know, retool my plan here. Okay, so as a tackle, that works. So that does end up working out as planned. Which means they're fighting together. Also, hi, Blarg. Okay, so we definitely need all tanks, and we need absolute accuracy there. I also need to not run out of ammo. Okay, so that's actually really good information to know. Which means we're almost ready for this. We're not ready yet, but we're almost there. I'll pull up the weapon statistics for you so you can know their maximal ranges. So their weapon profiles are as follows. First is the Basilisk Cannon. A bit ordinary, but nonetheless more impressive than the Lance Cannon. This gun smashes through armor like something that's really good at smashing through armor. This thing's maximal range is 40 kilometers. It is a giant fucking tank bore railgun. Meanwhile, the Kraft Las Cannon from a bit of this and a little bit of that, we can manufacture a laser weapon that taps directly into the ship's power source and needs no extra ammunition. It clocks out at 30 kilometers. I have 51 slaves in here. And to be fair, the range of that is not direct fire. We're aiming up. Or, yeah, because those are supposed to be, you know, with the Basilisk Cannon, you're aiming straight up. With the last cannon, you're basically dogfighting with those things. So the curvature of the Earth is kind of included in that fact. No maidens. It's an analytics room. How are my prison cells looking? Fuck off, Imp, the Baron of Hell. Computer core will be built in a month. Attack on government South America. Humanist Villa. Alright, get someone down there to go get tackled, but it's interesting to see that they actually travel to their destination. So, in theory, you could intercept the terror ship, quote-unquote. Oh. Oops. So I actually have to let that one go because it's underneath their sphere of influence. Okay, you go. You know what? Get out the nukes. You can just use a big Daka gun today. Okay, where's the house? There's the house. Where's the tank? Well, actually, where's the armored fighting car? Oh, that's the armored fighting car right there. Also, that didn't blow it up. The fuck? That might be the interaction I have with this mission. Ow, that fucking sucks. For understandable reasoning. It's kind of hard to live through obliteration. There we go. Now it died this time. Okay, here comes the fun part. By the way, have I forgotten to mention how much I love autocannons in this mod? So fucking good! Hello, Panzer. Good to see you. And baby nukes also kill your, they kill your glamour. Though once you research the power of Atom, you actually can print your own baby nukes. Yes, that is disgusting as it sounds. Right, you're cooked on ammo. I've got one last volley. Hello, Game Face! Welcome, welcome! Mission's done. Honestly, at this point in the game, I don't really need car parts anymore. Oh, they're needed for mecha suit chassis. Never mind. Bomber, Simri, Esse Cosa, Cannoneer, Simri, Esse Cosa, Angel of Death, Esse Cosa, Veteran, Sundog, Public Enemy, Scholarly, Splicer, Ice Cold Killer, Simri, Black Widow, Esse Cosa, Murderer, Jim, Templar, Multi-Killer, Simri, Esse Cosa, Bane of Humanix, Jim, Trigger Happy, Templar, Supersize, Sundog, Tank Killer, Simri. Slaughterhouse Strip? The hell? Oh, right. I'm getting recruits. Blue Shield. Ah, that's a sensor moment. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Where is my box? Blue Shields do not require massive energy feed, but lots of computational power. Their effectiveness largely hinges on intricate calculations required to set the barrier at just the right resonance frequencies and precise points in time and space. Understanding how to achieve that feat and gain control over this technology, not really understood by the Academy, was impossible without us grasping at least some general principles of the Divine Code. There's the hover tank chassis. Daredevil. This small necroplane is commonly used by the Iron Tribe's adventurers. We can simply copy it slowly. The plane can't be used in missions because it can't hover. Deliberator. Whatever your destination, hell or hallelujah, it carries you there fast. So fast. Too bad it requires cloaking devices. That's 4, 8, 12. I'd say stick 15 in there and we're good to go. Iridian Beastmaster. These snake men are specialists who communicate with the beasts of war on an Iridian tribe employs as heavy units. How they do that, we're not able to fully fathom, but this seems to be an innate ability of their race. Fart bags. These captured fart bags seem to favor those of high magical aptitude as its favorite food. I mean, so it must have some magical properties itself, but we never noticed anything special about it. Naturally, besides the uncanny ability to detect living beings, which is strange and makes me a bit worried. Well, the conclusion is, if you see them, kill them fast. Precinct Under Siege isn't bad, and I could honestly do 4. Right, I need more mild-mannered weaponry here. They don't exactly like it when we come rolling in with enough stuff that level the block. That's an LMRS. That's, get the fuck out of Dodge. That's also known as a gamer moment I do not want to participate in. Ogres be tough. And Krios accidentally just domes a friendly. Jeez, friendly fire is, Oh yeah, there's a stop sign over there. I think I saw two.
Everybody die.
They'll be fine on that. Well, he did what the sign exactly was supposed to. Hello, melee training. probably do something about the ogre that's over there. That could get tragic pretty quickly if I don't. Because the only true threat was said ogre. Right, I don't have grenades on hand. I wasn't allowed to bring those. Do I blunder the last of the group? Yeah. I'll get rid of the LASs. I don't need them at this point. Don't need 40mm grenade. One of the ogre convicts survived. Sheriff's Handbook. Metal, chips, since I'm burning through them pretty quickly, admittedly. Fire extinguishers for when it's needed. Demon of Love, Scholarly. Simri, Public Enemy, Fallen Angel, Krios. Iceful Killer, Jim, Rums, Scholarly, Splicer, Templar. Idol Fencer, Black Widow, all go to Scholarly. Murderer, Krios, Scholarly, Templar, Sundog, Nightingale, Krios, Traditional, Scholarly, Bane of Bandits, Rum, Trigger Happy, Scholarly, Krios, Templar, Sundog, Slashers, Scholarly, Supersized, Templar, Sundog, Bullet Magnet, Jim, Master of the Electro Sword, Rum, and Jim. I can't... Maybe... Gas chamber. This room is equipped with hidden bombs, releasing powerful sleeping gas when someone walks into them. Capturing prisoners has never been so easy. Unless they wear gas masks, that is. Mushroom beer. A secret recipe we have learned from an old mech toy. Brewed from various unspeakable stuff, drink it if you're brave enough. Gives you plus 40 health, even beyond the maximum, but might cause hallucinations and other predictable side effects. You need to have at least 40 health too. Reduces freshness by 30, only works on oneself. Well, if I ever need to coke out on health, though unfortunately the absolute murder to the freshness. There we go! Dr. X storyline, here we come. After we found this picture of Dr. X partially out of her Academy counselor's uniform, in possession of our hostage, the further interrogation went smoothly. Apparently, Dr. X seduced her to get into the Academy's higher echelons, and was using her to command the Academy's resources needed for hunting and researching gals. One thing is certain, this whole Uber research is Dr. X's personal passion, not an Academy project. And now, after all the disasters we've inflicted upon the Academy and her protector ending up in our custody, she's on her own. Maybe we can use this hostage to draw her out of hiding. We are going to have to make the one concession in this run to be able to finish the game. Hey, ese cosa? UAC vaults. Captain, we've succeeded in divining the location of an old UAC base. It won't be easy to reach, and only small soldiers like Locknars can navigate underground passages leading there. Be a wise precaution, take some good digging equipment at it. Do I want to do this one? Because I know there's multiple one of them, but they're all fairly difficult in their own right. This one is quite literally send in the gnomes. I'm going to take a look and see what this looks like. Because they're good at what they do, but that's a 2-gnome team that's going in there. First of all, they have to go in naked, which is not good. Already off to a fantastically bad start. The spawn itself is also very bad. Yeah, we're not doing this mission. Though I am actually curious, like, because I've heard of Xenoforcer being down here. Is this the Xenoforcer mission? I'll be very pissed if that's the case. The fuck's the stasis pod? Oh, it gets you a gnome. That's a very good prize that we're not getting. Because that mission is a fucking terrible idea. Realistically, I'm not getting that done with 2 gnomes. If I had an entire task force of, like, say, Locknars, yeah, easy. But that's just a bad idea. This mission, however, is a lot more fun. Okay. First of all, you two should be up there. So who's in the house right now? I believe Shog is oh, not Jagan, but whatever. Get him in here as well. Esekosa. Saw Phoenix in the audience. Let's get him out on deployment. When I can find him. Where the hell is he? Or did you die again and you still need to be pulled out of a training queue? Tidus out on field. Might as well pull out a knife tail. Zephyr's out for 2. I might. And actually, you've kind of been taking it a little easy there. New people have been coming on to get some training. Give biggest Tidus a big-ass cannon, because I know they prefer that. Right, remind me, Ravelmaj. What kind of kit do you like using? Sun. I do not have Sunblades. I will get that manufactured. Speaking of... trying out a new weapon. So instead of rocking out with a plasma pistol to conserve that kind of ammunition, if you would like to try it, Ravelmaj, we are now using new enhanced smart rounds. 34 to 136 damage. Fucking hell. But I remember now. Yeah, let's get you your autocannon. As befits the privilege of command. Essay, if you around, what kind of guns you prefer? The guns do the thinking for you. Well, you've been using a heavy DACA gun. Well, for you, Panza, you've been using heavy DACA. So I guess I'll give you a fatty now. This is Snuffy. It is a laser sniper rifle. As requested, heavily accurate, heavily precise. Oh, actually, I didn't realize that Splicer was a very accomplished wizard. Let's get some wands on him. I'm forgetting that wizards are starting to cycle into the grouping now. I'll make you a smart rifle trooper. Nothing wrong with a good standard loadout kit. Alright. Oh, this is mean. What else we got? These magnums work out pretty good. Man the broads. Blink. Blink. Fuck it, get the melee in the house now. They look like they're all inside, so may as well get in there. I'm trying to remember if I need the Reverend for anything. I have the Liber Occultist, so I don't think I do. I think he's just money. Clear open skies and low armor enemies, Nighttail gets to ruin people hard. Very nice. Reverend is, yeah, useful for nothing. But it does get us 4 circuitry, so that's good. Eye guns are basically junk. Scoped magnums are required for more smart magnums. Veteran, Pulsa, Public Enemy, Violent Shogs. Fencer, Boo FN. Black Widow, Boo FN. Gal of Steel, Boo FN. Wow. Also, hello there, Vachir. Advent doesn't exist at this point. This is past Advent. This is Advent 1, or the organization that Advent belonged to won so hard that we're 1,000 years in the future and everyone's a mutated mess. So, not good. Murderer, S.A. Cosa, Traditional, Boo FN, Trigger Happy, Shog, Bullet Magnet, Boo FN, Ravager, a Shy Missile. Actually, isn't there... I'm trying to remember something. There's Sunblades, which leads to, yeah, the Shredder. That's what I want. The Shredder comes back to you. Delirium Revitalizer. Hello there, Sensor Moment. A decadent anti-gravic device used by the Sky Ninjas to thrive outside of the zones. It lifts you gently into the air while spraying a fine mist of Hilarium-spiked water all over your body. Best used after a hot shower, when the pores in your skin are wide open. We simply bathe in the Hilarium sludge, so either device is useless to us, unless we're planning to fly into deep space or something. Hover tank chassis. An advanced flying tank chassis, mostly used by mercs. Remaking it into a piloted tank we can properly fight with seems like a challenge. This is probably a censor moment. Yes, it is. Dr. X's young lover, Kira, is feisty and temperamental. She is advanced so high in the Academy's structures due to being devilishly cunning and attractive, as well as completely shameless. Kira was there for only the position, and she never liked how the Star Gods subdued our planet. She is personally interested in Dr. X's plan to create Illyrians. She also told us about Dr. X's parents, how they were apparently among Humanist leadership and they were murdered by Humanist hardliners in some power play. We can ransom Kira to Dr. X and forget about this whole mess, or use her research to draw Dr. X out, but how to make sure it works? Stingray. Outfitted with an advanced guidance system, this missile rarely misses its target. Aggressive engagement tactics decrease the time it takes to lock on target, but deprives the attacker of the range advantage. Definitely not getting Dr. X this month. The mysterious Mei Mei, lesbian knight of love, barged into the hideout looking for princesses to save. In a string of events that followed, you misplaced her armor somewhere, but she said, "Don't worry about it, dear. I happen to have to find these quite often," and continued on her merry way. God bless Mei Mei, even if she don't have no maidens. The crew's been feeling rather grubby today, and they rant about our performance not being optimal enough. We shell out 150 grand for various optimizations, and yet they still remain unsatisfied. Well, frack you too. Birthday for Zephyr, Panze, Squirrel Wizard, Samio, Krios, Boo FN, and a whole bunch of jobbers. Ninja Supremacy. These missions are flown by all kinds of ninja bases. They have generally a global reach, and they're a major danger to our ships. In general, due to the weird technology, ninja ships have much better detection ranges than faction shipping, and this is the best way to identify them. ABCs launched by airfields and outposts. They're ground vehicles, pretty tough but not dangerous. Jet bikes, launched by outposts. These are very small, nimble, fast targets. They can be lethal to any ship without very accurate weapons or very good gunners, but otherwise weak. Jet fighters are launched by airfields, small targets with the 325 nautical radars and 220 max speed. It takes a moderately well-armed craft to defeat one, but they tend to hunt in packs. Seekers have a large radar range, and better not to touch them without a well-armed craft. Interceptors. All we gathered is they're much faster and nastier jet fighters. Bombers. 3,600 speed. Launch inaccurate nukes. Sorry, having a space out moment. Like, where is my interrogations at? We are wanted. Good stuff. Dr. X's protege. Well, well, look at you. You've come a long way, baby. From a curious kid to a brave young warrior to someone who upheaves the whole fabric of our so-called civilization. You dispatch these academy fools so easily, and you've come to seek me out personally. You've even released Kira. I must say, I am proud of you. But that is for later. You want me, and I want you. So like my ancestors did, let's have a duel. If I win, I take you. If I lose, you take me. Get a Graf Bell outfit and prepare for when I will be ready. Will you surprise me again? This is the one concession we have to make to actually be able to complete the run, because there is no way of getting an actual Grav Ball outfit. So, needless to say, to answer the question, no, it is not physically possible to beat XPiratez without ever touching the market once. However, if the concession is one Grav Ball outfit for the sake of winning, I think that's fine of a concession. Just pretend I picked this up at some point. Fuck. Fucking ninja vehicles. There we go. You are not dead. In fact, I will get you on field deployment if it so pleases you here in a moment. Ah, we're next to the building. I mean, what loot's valuable here at this point? What do I realistically want out of this place? There's still a dog in here somewhere, isn't there? Yup, there's the dog. We came, we saw, we kicked their ass. Oh, actually, one of the dogs survived, too. That's amazing. Bomber, biggest tittus, Ravomaj. Angel of Death, biggest tittus, Ravomaj. Public Enemy, Esse Cosa. Multi-Killer, biggest tittus, Bane of Humanists, Ravomaj and biggest tittus. The amount of pain that they just experienced was glorious. Ah, they're doing another attack. You know, I make enough points in a month and I don't lose factions anymore. I'll just let them do their thing, honestly. He's down. Sea Oddity. Underwater Passage is not useful to me anymore, if I'm not mistaken, because I've already researched ghosts. This would be an early way of getting Uber Ghost, or the primary way of doing it. But, I don't need to go there anymore. Two-parter mission with ghosts. It's annoying to deal with. I've got damsels on hand. And speaking of, get 2 of the damsels on board. I have 200 uses of the Cinderella project, so may as well use it and take all that cap tax, baby! Statistically, I'm getting some fucking gnomes out of that, though. There is no goddamn way I don't. Operation Broken Wagon. Hover tank. They say there's an unbearable lightness about a hover tank. It can fly, including in zero G, and employs gravitonic propulsion, cybernetic interface, and energy shields. 250-25 blue. It is armed with a small laser weapon plus one armored car-sized vehicle weapon. Researching a corresponding version requires the armored car version first. As for pilots, only Locknars are small enough to fit and with difficulty. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, don't research the Cyber Zombie database if I want to take a second Technomancer alive. Chassis requires tank parts. Just tank parts? No, that can't be right. I must have... Hover tank requires Hilarium life support. Oppatronic parts, but so I can just have as many hover tanks as I want. I just need to get Oppatronics. Okay, that's very good. It means I can actually reliably get some more tanks out on the field. Plasma, sub, pistol. Yeah, 75 Oppatronics is not something I've got easily on hand. However, I do have enough for this circumstance. Okay, everything's got a last cannon. I need more heavy weapon parts to get more tanks out, so... Laz. Do I have any form of Laz I can send over? Right, I also need to start sending over... Why am I sitting on battle lasers and not using them? Are they all in my raiding party? Yeah, honestly, that checks. I got 3 gnomes out of that. Also, a lot of cap packs. Volleyball with the runts. Someone decided to light off the beacon like an idiot. So they're about to have a bad time. You really shouldn't feel bad. Yep. No codex, no buying. There's one concession for the sake of completing the game, but otherwise, everything is this is a manufacturing only run. Punch. Well, at the time of the release for this, they just released codex lists, so I decided that, and I heard that it was basically the only way that you were going to complete the run. In theory, you can go with a codex and get a significant power boost. I just thought that you could make vessels without, cloaking devices, and that turned out to be wrong. And yet, I would still advocate going for codex lists, because, at least for the purposes of this kind of run, because here's the thing that you can't buy. Brainers. And with a codexless run, you get dropped the magic flying school bus, and that comes with 7 gnomes. Those 7 gnomes are basically 7 free brainers. In early game, that is life-saving. It's not going to have enough fuel. Alright, hover tank is complete. I still need to research some options to make that work, however. And before I can make more plastic ships, I need to make some red ships. Visitors showed up, got grumpy that we were pirates. We kicked their ass. Hover tank las cannon. This model of the hover tank carries the trusty anti-tank las cannon. So hover tank X-Gauss is not going to happen without X-Gauss construction, which is an EMP grenade, which is a nuclear battery, which is a whole chain of things that I can't get my hands on right now. The other thing is the Havoc missile launcher system. Also, welcome to stream there, Pentagrew. Sorry for not welcoming you in properly. But yeah, the other part of this challenge that is extremely difficult is no cloaking devices. Quite literally, I'm flying around in, what are they called? Fausts. Fausts are the best aircraft that you're going to get for 90% of the game. The battle tanks are a interesting solution to a problem I'm about to face. So, as a part of higher studies, you need to get a implosion bomb launcher. There are two ways of getting one: a bomber vessel and a Viper fighter. Problem with number one. Number one is Fausts aren't fast enough to catch up to a bomber. Not only that, but they have implosion bomb launchers, and implosion bomb launchers make you explode if you're using a Faust. It's not tough enough or fast enough to catch up to one. Even a Legion can't do it. However, there is a second option, which is the Viper fighter. The Viper fighter tries to dive bomb you. So that helps with actually catching it. But the battle tank is strong enough to actually take multiple blasts from an implosion launcher. So the meme here that we're going to do is that we're going to get a whole bunch of battle tanks, group them up, lure in a Viper fighter when they show up, and then all three of those guys are going to pound on the Viper fighter at the same time, bring it down, and that's how we get our implosion bomb launcher for the... Oh god, that's a raiding vessel. That's coming in hot. I really need to get more manpower on this base. Right, I've got tri-shots. But the tanks should be able to handle the majority of the heat. I need some good defense music. Yeah, this works. Alright, let's get in there. You can actually reach upstairs. Yeah, the fireballs can hurt the tank. That's just about it. That's a bit of an inconvenience as well. You mean not an... Oh. Oh, they both panicked. So my tanks are being useless in the moment. That's great. And you nearly drop a friendly, too. That's fucking great. Annoyingly, there's gonna be big blobs of HP that don't fucking die. Thankfully, the spider demons have extremely low yield plasma guns.
Well, stall them, stall them! Stall them, you stupid woman! Tell them some lie!
And he just exposed his ass to the fucking demons. Well, she's gone. Yeah, they're in fucking tanks, bro. You're fine. Oh, you're in fucking tanks. You're fine, bro. The problem will actually go away faster if you shoot them with your tank. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot. Or rather, I didn't forget, I didn't realize that there he could dump some shots down the range. Yeah, where the hell were you when I was cycling through all of my units? Oh, now they're assaulting us.
Why didn't you tell me, you halfwit? Why didn't they tell
Okay, the last tank has regained its composure. And then he realizes, oh shit, I could have done this from the fucking start. You mean the last 8? And interesting requests, but okay. I've heard of weirder. Oh, God. Well, let's see if this is one that isn't going to embarrass the shit out of me. In the key of C major. Oh my fuck. Here we go. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Just tip me over and pour me out. Here we go. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Just tip me over and pour me out. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Just tip me over and pour me out. Is this all the song is? I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, just hear me out. Just tip me over and pour me out like my fucking dignity. Thankfully, the song ends there. You're good. You good, fam. That's what it's there for. Okay, he's dead. Top team just dies horribly. I understand that's a threat. I understand exactly what you are trying to say. Why have I done this terrible thing to myself? Oh, what the fuck? He finally penned? That's actually really bad. I still, however, have a tank, so we're not screwed. Alrighty. He's gone. Oh, shit. He's super dead. I was about to say, wow, he actually survived? No, no, he didn't. That's Baron of Hell. Ow, ow, ow. Well, yeah, they're dead up there. They are super dead. Super fucking dead. Okay, so I guess those things just are able to front head? Oh god, my own turret nearly just took my own dude out. Fuck, 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 fuck! Understandable. Hopefully I made the day slightly better. If but a bit. Jesus, I hit both of those, right? Yes, the Baron of Hell is just that tough. Shit. Can I change facing on armor? I don't necessarily need to in this moment. Nah, this is the industrial base. So it's all a lot of jobbers. But on the other hand, it's very painful for them. They are not having what we like to call a good day.
We must fight boldly in all directions.
These are the last of my defenders. Front armor's nearly cracked. Fuck! Okay, so the immense amount of armor shred is now off the table. We are down to 3 defenders. Fucking hell! Yes, he classifies as a lattice cannon grade threat. Alright, patch him up. There's plenty of the dead to loot. So yeah, if I'm not smart with this tank, I'm gonna lose it. If I lose the tank, that's effectively the base is dead. The good news is, though, that the tank, well, most of the major threats on the board have been eliminated. So we should be able to just scratch off the last of the shit. Alright, you need more ammo. Or literally run over and pick up another guy's gun since it has the ammo. So they're attacking workers at this point. Multiple bases. In fact, the North American base was known for being by being rapidly fire hit by fucking star gods. For some unknown reason. I should be able to track that with my stats. Actually, so... Oh god, someone's in the fucking sewers. Shit. No ammo. Well, I didn't know. Better be safer instead of sorry. That is a whole lot of plasma to the ass, which normally would have killed other things. Unfortunately, demons are incredibly and annoyingly tough. Oh, shit. My tank is now just a walking auto laser, which is still very good. He's just now incredibly fast. Fucking Spidertron. And this is where combined arms warfare gets you. One guy to spot for the tank, one guy to rip the enemy apart. Oh, he's trying to destroy my communications equipment. That's annoying. Something's happening up here. Oh. Fucking damn it.
No one is ever safe on this hostile planet. No!
It's just the tank left at this point. Yeah, workers will sometimes, no, workers wake up as the fight goes on. They'll pick up weapons that are in the base itself and start shooting up bad guys. Expose my left side armor. Fuck! Are you kidding me? It was introduced a little while back. It's not completely new, but it's definitely newer.
keep hitting it.
Fuck off.
Everyone's bleeding.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
At least he's scooting. Fucking hell.
Well, stall them, stall them. Stall them, you stupid woman. Tell them some lies.
He's gonna flip his shit because he's gonna get hit with fireballs again.
All right, okay then. Fine, no problem.
Somebody take me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I mean, he is quote-unquote wasting ammo, but he physically has unlimited ammo, which is a nice thing about Laser Tank. Oh, there's just another Baron of Hell. That's great. So there's at least one elite level enemy still running around. Oh, and a Pinky fell downstairs at some point. Okay. I know what's going on up there. No, he's trying to do damage upstairs. I have to drill through the floor to get to him. But thankfully, he's drilled through the floor himself. Oh, that case? Yeah, probably. Oh, his freshness is so low, he can't actually do a quick fire either. That kind of sucks. And now he's disappeared again, son of a bitch. Oh, there he is. Okay, where's the last guy? That's a friendly turret. There's an imp in there. Wait, how the hell is he hitting me? What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? I can't see him, and he's throwing fireballs through the walls. Okay, no, there's flooring. But it looks like he's not doing that. In fact, I should be able to take advantage of the very same shit he's throwing at me.
I shall never forget nor forgive this indignity.
Bring it on!
That'll do it. One guy survived. Everyone else is dead. Building gets fucking smashed too because my storage space is fucking tanked. Thank you kindly. Because I may as well bring it up since this is the only time we're probably going to see this kind of shit. Survivor. Awarded by the one who is the lone survivor in a mission. Whether they lost all their comrades to enemy action, accident, or simply killed them all to claim the laurel, they're equally survivee. However, this leaves them less than sane. Defender, Fallen Angel, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Gunslinger, Idol, Lightbringer, Survivor, Blood Widow, Black Gal of Steel, Murderer, Bane of Demons, Bullet Magnet, and Ravager. All in the same fucking Salvador was an elite here? Yes, he was. Damn. No, nothing got smashed. So I wonder why all that storage space caught up with me all of a sudden. Send over the aquaplastics. Damsels are too valuable to give up. Which means this is a good excuse as any to get like 20 slave soldiers back into training. Also, wounded 36. No, I'm not. Actually, I might keep some of that Uber clothing just as camo. Heavy Chainsaw. A nuclear-powered industrial-grade chainsaw. It will persuade anyone to cease blocking your way unless that someone is made of several inches thick plasteel. Sorry, brain just spaced out again. You know what? Crab. Why not crab? Regenerating hull. Spaceship hulls and other components are made of separate cells which can regenerate when provided energy and raw material. Molecules are transported via carbon nanotubes and plasteel crystal grows to repair damage or wear. Now it can design ships with a properly working regeneration system. Awesome party detected. Can the battle bus go there? Right, I need, only... these folks. Oh, wait, shit, there's, humans in there. Oh, you bet your ass it's time to die for a bitchin' party. I forget if the battle bus can go there or not. Oh, only the lunatics can go there. Interesting. Airspeeder raiding party will do it. Oh, did I just arrange? Okay, no, okay, good. We're back still to our original order. What other armor can I make here? Right, the aquaplastics have to get here. Tactical, armor. I have to wait for the aquaplastics to arrive. Alright, they've arrived. Everyone here can get back into training at this point. May as well keep improving them. The only armor that will have really good fire resist at this point is loader suits and other powered armors. Maybe aqua suits, but those are for girls, not boys. Alright, let's see how bad it is. Abrasive. Oh, wait, I can put gas masks on everybody. Oh, because they're hats. Wavy came in a bikini. Biggest Titus came in a party dress. Akasha came in a dress. Well, we're definitely getting a lot of party dresses. Nonsensic Rat actually came in something sensible. Rum did not. And we are fighting the literal fucking worst. Oh my. Does charm damage kill you? I think it actually does. Yes, I am violating the personal space of a ghost. It is a little weird to think about.
Hurry up and get started.
Now add on for extra fun that the air is full of psychedelics, which means we're losing morale like fucking crazy. And their primary attack is killing energy. I will say it's going remarkably well.
Fry, you
Hurry
little
up and
bastard.
get started.
To put it simply, they just don't fucking die. Thought I knew there was someone over here. All right.
You are worthless and weak.
They also don't surrender, which is a problem. So it is a hunt down the last alien situation. Or if you don't do it quickly enough, they get back up. Needless to say, frustrating. Also, hello there, Tony. Doing okay. Not doing the best I could be, but you know. Such is life. And I am happy to be as I am. Definitely the last one right here. My god, we did it. Too bad all this is good for is glamour. Master of the Bare Hands, Biggest Hittis, Nightingale, Nonsensic Rat, Simri Essig Tulsa, Idol, Nonsensic Rat, Simri Splicer, Demon of Love, Nonsensic Rat and Splicer, Wrestler, Wavy and Z Opposer. Lots of good hand-to-hand combat experience. Hover Tank Havoc. This model of Hover Tank carries the indiscriminate Havoc rockets. Avalanche Bay. Launch a pair of nukes and return home before your beer goes warm. Avalanche Bay. Internal Bay. Rearm 2 hours. So basically this thing's for bombers. Doomed Farm is just for points, really. Oh wait, no, I should have the Shredder now, so let's give that a shot. And again, if anyone wants to join the crew, we've got plenty of hands now open. Right, everyone's default loadouts got fucked up. Understandable. And that is much appreciated. I am also kind of on the wind down right now, so I couldn't put my heart and soul into it. Shadow Shield. Locknards actually knew more about Shadow Tech than they had let on initially. Once we knew what questions to ask, we have obtained knowledge on how to make the same shields the Shadow ships carry. Plus 75 shields. Ah, yes, when I had to do a nursery rhyme. Oh god, that was magical in the wrong kind of way. okay. Hover tank complete. Why would you do this to me? Vehicle last cannon clip. So I do need to get some ammo for that last cannon. I then proceeded to not get shredders. Fuck. A little too far for wizardry shit in the moment. I still don't know how the hell Nightpale is able to shoot a bow hard enough to break through walls. Firing what is effectively chemical rounds. It does kind of lose its value depending on your target. But yeah, like, the bow is strong early. Well, very strong early. And then, stays strong as long as you've got good throwers. But the later on in the game you get, the more specialized the character that needs to use it. If to maintain killing efficacy. Veteran Templar, Public Enemy Sundog, Radical Nap, Trigger Happy Zephyr, Grunt Biggest Tittis, Supersized Sundog. Oh yeah, they're just moving up a fucking battleship to the Arctic for some fucking reason. Barrel of Nuke. This is an explosive device combining the power of 3 baby nukes. Properly rigging the nukes to explode simultaneously and not destroy each other was a major obstacle. But now we have a devastating weapon with a blast radius that covers more than a city block. Warning, for no logical reason whatsoever, armed baby nukes are very dangerous to use. We think they're cursed. Disarming them takes a whole turn. Shape a new barrel. Fucking incursion. I don't want another demonic fucking incursion, thank you. Australia, Asia already suffers enough. Armored fighter. Crap! Armed with an outer ablative hull, it can take heavy punishment while the modular design ensures the easiness of repair. What's more, it can double as a transport. It can't really engage warships on its own, but hopefully can soak up enough damage for other fighters to finish the job. Right, need heavy grenade launcher. I wish this worked on Faust's. It creates additional engine mounted on a craft, taking up a missile slot. Increases the cruise speeds by 300 and the chance to engage to dodge fire by 9. Well, it's because I got 30 slave soldiers showing up in Insanity. Therefore, it's gonna do all of them one by one. And it's gonna get bothersome. Death and taxes, if I wanted a government agent. Unless you mean, aerial shipping. In that case, yeah, never mind. Dungeon of Death. Yeah, how do I get a Dream Echo? Probably a later mission of some kind. I actually could probably benefit from Zortoriums, so you know what? I'll just crack open the Gate of Death. Oh. Weapons acquired. I think it's the outfit they're wearing. Yeah, they have external lights. It's supposed to simulate the fact that we're in an other world. We're supposed to be in a spirit form. Reasonably, we stay away from the demon that's capable of jibbing us. You have no weapons, so go get one, Zephyr. Oof. It's not good to be engaged with CQC with this asshole because he is very much capable of wrecking your shit. But provided you know, survive, he's not terribly hard to hit. What the hell is that thing? Is that the Void Echo? Did I get a spawn with a Void Echo this time? Yes, this is a Diablo reference. This is why you do not hunt alone if you can help it. I also don't have too many hammers floating around, so I know there's one over there, but it's just going to be faster to just sweep as quickly as we can. Okay, no, that's just fire.
with me. I need to get out of here.
Oh, he's on the fucking stairs. Well, Roscoe's back on her feet. So is the fucking Karna demon. There we go. Getting that Zortorium crystal. Demon of Love, Biggest Tittis, Public Enemy, Biggest Tittis, Idol, Zephyr, Nightingale, Zephyr, Shy Missile, Templar. Blitz Armor. This advanced flying armor greatly enhances a soldier's speed and agility, while the inbuilt refractor fields protect from incoming fire and blurs the soldier's silhouette. 7710 blue. Evasion, really fast, half-back penalty. Night vision, yes. Thermal vision, 40%. Energy recovery, 120%. Combat stress plus 3. Inventory, 12. It is essentially a melee armor. A light melee armor, but it is very much a melee armor. I'm almost wondering if I should just scum the Technomancer at this point. Just so I can get on with it. That's kind of in bad faith, but on the other hand... we're getting close to endgame, Zio. Because what I could do is I could do a save state and basically force the Killer Droid Mark 801, but that's also kind of in bad faith. If we get stuck with no way of progression, I won't do it, because, yeah, Cyber Zombie Database is what locks off the, thing. It locks off the Technomancer mission. As long as I can get 2, I have everything I should need. Yeah. Escape Towers, Wizards, and Noblewomen. Do I need them for anything? Go get a nightgown, research, and then... Oh, he has neural scanners? It's still worth it then. Come along, Zio. Who here has a... What the shit? Calm yourself, auto inventory. Calm yourself. Who's got a storm outfit that they can donate to the cause? You do. Take an Electro Sword, and you will be styling with a new Super Magnum. Sundog can take a Battle Laser in absence of fancier equipment. And let's go. Optional, I don't have to respond. I will get those the next time I get on the equipment screen. I didn't bring my thrower, so, yeah. Oh, right, I have to bring explosive. Noblewoman this time. Oh, you don't have... Okay, you're not wizard trained. You're barely wizard trained. Sundog can have to... Sundog will handle this, then. Alternatively, I do have launchers. That works. Look, when you just gotta hit fire. Okay, so Zio, I need you to be very, very careful with the giant soda can you happen to have in your hands. If you don't arm it properly, it's going to go very badly for you. Okay, so... Oh, it just... Okay. That's a big fat nope situation. It has no timer on that thing. It just goes. Breaching clear, breaching clear. All the huts. Optotronic parts are nice. Sectoweed's good. Tough Girl really isn't needed for anything. Noblewoman is good for an interrogation I can still bag. Uber, just because they happen to be here. Oh yeah, we have more than enough red shits. Cavalier for everyone, surprisingly. Ravager, Sundog, Nightingale, Boo FN, Sundog. Public Enemy, Cat. So yeah, I don't think we need any more of those chips. I think we just need to start selling a bunch of those chips and start making a crap ton of money again. Extra hull plating. Regenerating a blade of armor that increases the ship's max HP by 250 and the armor by 3 for the price of a heavy weapon slot. You mean the grab ball outfit? No, I've checked, there is literally no way of how you can do it other than getting it. No gamble, no loot table, no nothing. It is the literal only thing that you cannot get that you need to beat the game. Dual-core, overcharged nuclear engine mounted on a large frame. Highly sensitive scanning equipment keeps its eyes on its prey. Massive payload ensures a kill. Right, Slitzkrieg again. Oh. Well, that works. Oh, you're equipped with nuke shot. It's the feature of this level. Well, yeah, it spawned literally right next to us. That is the literal best thing that could have happened. They then try to fire a missile at us. Very rude. Thankfully, that splashed incredibly badly. Ah, there's our RPG asshole. Yeah, we would have gotten a Cavalier if someone was, if fucking a little asshole, a little gremlin dude wasn't sitting right by the tank. Fucking rude. Do I honestly even need battle tank parts for anything? Public Enemy. Nath Punze, Patient Cat, Nightingale Cat, Soft Target Cat, Bane of Humanus, Biggest Hittus. Look, accidents happen, you know? Beehive. Not many things from the zones are as universally infamous as Uber bees. These cutesy insects will happily spend their lives gathering nectar from your plantations and processing it into Uber honey, which can be sold for Uber cat. For cash. To facilitate their movement to and fro, special tunnels are built between the apiary and the farm, but don't be surprised if you see them buzzing around the living areas. They will generally ignore other hideout dwellers since they're familiar with their scent, but should their hive be disturbed by strangers, the bees will surely go medieval on their asses. I mean, if you want to wait 3 months for them to essentially come about, it's an early form of cash soak. Can now produce poison because I assume we get it from the bees. Bandit Town, on the other hand, is much more free for us to wreak havoc in. Yeah, I'll get Brickcan out here. He hasn't seen service today. Oof, right at weight capacity. Actually, since we're going to be in an area where it's low yieldage, Knife tail gets 63 to 190. The bow is 0 to 66 using specialty ammo. The thing is that I believe they're near max combat fucking thingamajig with the bow, and I may as well polish that off. Yeah, Master of the Hunting Bow 8. We may as well get that done for that +3 stats per to all. Also more archer ranks. Really? It's a couple hundred? They've made 238 kills with the hunting bow. What's it take for hunting 10? Or rather, mastery 10? Because if it's really beyond the pale, I'll just say fuck it, Shredder. Though they have also been getting Poisoner from their bow too, which has been nice. Actually, where are they for Poisoner? Six. So I will test out the Shredder, actually. That's not Nuke Shot, is it? Nah, it's Nuke Shot, alright. That just seems a little weak for Nuke Shot. Well, let's let her rip. Alright, yeah, if it takes that much, then by this point in the game, we really should just stick to Shredder. Now, what I could do instead is, put some blades in one hand and the shredders in the other. That'd definitely solve any issues of reaction fire. That was a low ball, had to be. A Sin getting that many kills is yeesh. Either they kill literally everything in your game, or you've had that Sin since early game. Then yeah, firmly not worth it. Not at this point in the game. Mother of God. Understandable. Right, you got a splatty. It is the Glaive from Kroll. That was my first thought. Did like that movie, though, by the way. Good movie. Corny as hell, very much a product of its time, but, you know, God forbid you have fun with a movie. I can't remember when he was young. Oh, Jesus. Throwing the Shredder is energy intensive as fuck. Alright. So, Shredder is actually quite nice as a throwing weapon. Definitely needs Sunblades as the backup, you know, close range option. But other than that, I think it looks good. Ice Cold Killer, Templar, Sundog, Nurse, Shy Missile, Gal of Steel, Boo FN, Shy Missile, Murderer, Shy Missile, Sundog, Primal. Oh, it counts as a primal weapon. With primitive melee weapons as well as muscle-propelled thrown weapons and simple bows. Bane of Beasts, Snipetail, Trigger Happy, Sundog. Grunt, Templar, Sundog, Shy Missile, Supersize, Bullet Magnet, Boo FN, Shy Missile. That'll be the disc that we get out of slapping Dr. X. Exotic Dancer. Gee, did you expect any different? With no path of true self-improvement, Ars Amati gets tiresome after a while, even for such connoisseurs of bodily pleasure such as our courtesans, or maybe especially for them. With a little bit of glamour and some voodoo training, they can become real artists, dazzling the crowds with their sensual displays. Gladys's trees, already skilled with crowd and dance, can apply for this job as well. Exotic dancers earn us 42k monthly while having the same living arrangement as courtesans. They can only be trained in a hideout housing a luxury spa. Extreme weather, which gives us fuel event. Nice. Hybrid fighter gunship. A fast armored vessel equipped with 2 large weapon mountings. I'll call those Please Don't Kill Vipers, just in case that does something funny to them. Are you fucking kidding? Also got a suicide bomber at the front of the vault. Thanks, asshole, for 250 bucks. I think they're looking for somewhere to hit. Craft Beam Laser. A large version of a vessel laser weapon emits a high-intensity, finely controlled beam. Bigger heat sinks allow for longer engagements. Too fucking bad it's heavy, or else I would put that on my tanks. Anyway, get rid of your nuke shot. Get you some plasteel shot. Also, 900 kills? How long has your campaign been going on for? Tanks only have light slot, not a heavy slot. Otherwise, I would absolutely have put it on. Is it? Hold on. Am I just genuinely stupid? Hold on, I'm double checking that. Battle tank has, yeah, dedicated basilisk and light weapon slot. Throwing weapons are shit! Though I will say the Basilisk Cannon does do its job. It shoots for 125 a shot. Neophytes. They're basically just kids. Shotgun. Shotgun go bang. Look, she Angie, okay? Come on out, enemy coon. Okay. Public Enemy, Templar, Murderer, Britcan, Psycho and Trigger Happy, Kirichan, Master of the Custom Sniping Gun, Britcan. Ooh, another chance for a gnome. Okay, time for Seductresses. Oh, you're probably right. Totally worth it for the chance of a gnome, though. Nah, this ain't the music I want to roll with. This works. Alright, so the target of interest is a armored gnome. Gnomes have extremely bad charm resist, to the point that the Seductress can get them in 1 to 2 shots if they're sufficiently powerful enough. The reason I bring 2 is that you enter this area in a split. So having a Seductress, or trying to have a Seductress in both areas, is very nice. It is not looking like a zombie invasion today. If anything, this is looking like the Central HQ. As a side note, as it turns out, bandits are also quite weak to being seduced. Yeah, I thought there was going to be some heat. Okay, from here. Probably got hit in the center, so... Oh, yeah, 6 fatals to the center means no energy regen whatsoever. As it turns out, taking several heavy cannon shots to the... Not heavy cannon, but, boarding gun shots to the chest kind of stops you dead in your tracks for breathing. As you're walking off several broken rib cages. You know, minor inconveniences. I do think that the gnome is in that room, though, so it's just a matter of getting her to come out. There they are. Like that, and the gnome is secure. It really is that easy. Because gnomes are horny little fuckers. Is it behind me? Okay, so the stairs got blown. No, not here either. There's just someone wandering about at this point. Where in the flying fuck are you? Okay, technically a cheat, but... Okay, so all of these doors are shut and jammed. But there's an entire another section over there. Okay. Oh, wait, shit. That should turn off the debug. Okay, so I already... Now I'll roll it back to 5, that's fair. This is why we quick save before we do this. I thought that that was the end of the... Essentially the map, not a wall. There's a reason why you bring digging tools to this. And why my thoughts went, huh, maybe it's a digging tool problem. Okay, so... a kind of digging tool. A lot better at ending lives than it is at opening doors. The notes are good for tokens, Raider Boss, Humongous Raiders. The Armored Gnome stays with us. Veteran, Britcan, Zephyr, Sundog, Nurse, Sundog, Joker. Really? Are the Sunblades a Joker weapon? Knifetail, Fencer, Zephyr, Murderer, Templar, Thorny. Awarded for killing 3 in a single turn using ranged stabbing weapons like pikes, bows, or javelins. +1 stamina, +1 to you, +1 throwing, +1 reaction instead of stamina every 5th level. Custom SMG Master, Nav. Lancer. Long-range hypersonic missile. Instead of exploding, it pierces the target with a rigid plasteel rod, not intended for close-quarters combat. Jog has finished Psi training. Is it time for another base defense? No, it's looking. Loose lips, sink ships. Well now. There's the Crypt of the Technomancer. Which means we can take another one alive. Which means this is in the bag. We need to just not be dead. Okay then. 2 sources of progress. I'm happy enough with this. Now I'm trying to think of what's the best weapon to bring here. Excuse me. Trying to think, probably EMP bombs if I've got them. I don't have power maces, I believe. I forgot to get those. I actually have a zapper. I have 1 zapper. I've got EMP mini bombs, so let me figure out my composition here. Honestly, yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? Then you're gonna need a weapon to actually slap it with. Cattle prod would probably be the best weapon, even with one-handed penalty. Yeah, because we can't go down the Aurora quest line here. Is it? It has some minor weakness to mind. Not much, though. They do better than electricity. Kind of. First is disruptive transmissions, which you need to go into space to do. Then you start getting hit by HKs, which have Mark 801s on them, and then that's how you would normally get your Mark 801s. I'll go with an... Do I have a better melee armor? Could go with Swash, since the idea is to dodge. Aggressor armor might be the trick. Reaction 15, melee 15. Oh, no, that's bad. Thought that was adding more. Yeah, Swashbuckler looks like my best dodge armor. Because reaction plus melee plus brave versus... 40% melee plus 15. And if you're hitting from the front, the Technomancer's weapon still has to go through 80, which is reasonable enough survival. bring some blasting toys for when I need to kick the can upstairs. I think Zambos are fairly resistant to laser. Or at least scatter laser. Yeah, not the time to be experimenting. Let's go get the operation done. Computer core complete as well. I'm on difficulty 4, so little more likely to hit. Oh yeah, shit, unlocking Gauss weapons becomes a thing, doesn't it? And obsidian chip crack if I wanted it. Hover tank should be finished by this point, actually. That's what we were just listening to. Firmly, our backs are covered. We actually don't have a whole lot of points of egress for the enemy to chip in on, so I guess we came at the top left of the map. Which I'm not going to complain about, that's good stuff. Let's go and get off. Yeah, with the hover tank in production as well, we might be able to start wiping out ninja airfields. Well, not airfields, the fortresses, because I can use that as the forward scout and not get ripped apart. Because downstairs, the gals are going to have to handle that, but up above, yeah, we absolutely could use the additional firepower and the pain that it could bring. Right, the problem is that I have the tank, I don't have the batteries. They're not prepared yet. Target. I think we've discovered our Technomancer. Yup, that's her. Target ID'd. Unfortunately, friendly stun team is not in position. In fact, no one's in position in the moment. We're going to have to suffer another round of harassment. And that was a stun bomb. Shit. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Is it gonna just prioritize... She's knocked out. Got on his ass. Being on your own is incredibly dangerous, but you've also got a melee weapon, so you should be fine. But definitely get some backup down there as quickly as possible so you're not hunting alone. Hunting alone is a suicide death wish. Oh, damn, that was a whole lot of stun that she took in a single round. Thankfully, she can get most of her gear back on, so... Oh. Whoops. Fucking tough boy. Ow. Alright, we found the door. I don't think either of you have C4, though, so you can't bust it open. Oh, shit. And exposing vulnerable backplate. That is a double whammy of that's not good for them. I know you have C4.
I can't breathe.
And somehow you got missed with that plasma beam. I'll take my advantages where I can get them. And they got hit so hard that they fell unconscious. Alright, electric weapons just fucking kill them. I forgot that. And now you're blocking the door. Shit. That explains why he fucking melted.
I can't breathe.
That seems like a tally-ho moment at a bad time. Fuck, I forget which part of the wall you're supposed to blow. UXC plasma. Fuck. Well, we knew she was getting up. Oh, I set up C4 up there, and like... Oh, that works.
I can't breathe.
And now it's time to play Hunt the Last Zombie. No, damsels don't count as... They count as neutrals. It's gonna be Hunt down the Last Zombie for wherever it may be. The problem is annoying in reverse this time. Instead of it being people being stuck up in that building right there, it's somewhere there's a Zambo, and we gotta go hunt him down. Lucky Ducky seems to be right nearby. Get a melee trooper out there.
I can't breathe.
You are not allowed to do anything ever.
I can't breathe.
People are gonna start going bonkers here real soon. You know, one of these days I'll remember iPhones exist as well. One of these days.
I can't breathe.
Come out and fight like a real.
That's not good. Oh, yeesh. That was a lot of hurt. I swear to God, if there's more hidden rooms... Yeah, there's no enemy in them.
Help!
Hello there. Let it never be said I didn't at least have a sense of humor. So where the fuck could the zombie have gone?
I can't breathe.
Fuck, I'll Hail Mary hard enough. Oh. That him? Did we find him? Yes! Two Technomancers. Two zombie databases. Free black mass too, I guess. They are running out of storage space. Got it. Demon of Love, Charm, Zephyr, Public Enemy, Splicer, Patient, Boo FN, Nurse, Idol, Zephyr, Gal of Steel, Splicer, Boo FN, Traditional, Nav, Soft Target, Ravamon, Splicer, Boo FN, Bane of Zombies, Biggest Hittist, Trigger Happy, Boo FN, Samurai, Zephyr, Supersize, Templar, Sundog, Sleeping Beauty, Nav, Ravager, Tarm, Splicer, Master of the Autocannon, Ravamon, Master of the Electrozord, Zephyr. This went fucking beautifully. Oh yeah, Spider Demon Corpses take up. A lot of backpack space. Master's Cane. This seemingly normal cane hides arcane circuitry, allowing one to entertain their voodoo powers. Don't really expect this to work on enemies more psi-resistant than beastmen, but it's always something. Hex, melee attack. Both voodoo, voodoo efficacy and hex are increased by twice the rank. So, you know, pretty much a useless weapon, but hey, it's cute, it's there. And thus begins moving forward and progressing in the damn game, finally. Okay, how are my vaults looking at this point? Not great, but not awful. I need those for Twin Links. Air Supremacy. Shooting down large and dangerous warships will will fill our enemies with terror, thus generating enough infamy that we can safely ignore a lot of ground combat. To implement that doctrine properly, we have outlined plans for new, more powerful interceptors. Actually, I may as well get Gauss weapons at this point. Grav Dampener. This device employs anti-gravity to stabilize the bearer and thus protect them against concussive damage. Fairly heavy and requires an industrial printer to be made. But having, resistance against grenades is nice. Oh yeah, I just realized I can get a few more brainers in here, which matters. Bada bing, bada bang. 4 more brainers. Also, it's a belt item. That's a little wacky, ain't it? 4 more brainers. Alright. That'll be the last month for this sesh. Birthday for Waz Up, Ninja Zombie, Nictus, Zipperman, Cure-chan, R1, Breadnet, and Shy Missile. Unlocking Gauss weapons. We finally found the tools to break or rather circumvent the codes blocking Gauss weapons. We can now freely use them. NGOS gets us to... I thought this was supposed to get us to XGOS. Oh, because I need EMP grenade researched. Trying to think of where else I can get a nuclear battery. That actually does make a good point. I can't just easily grab a nuke battery from somewhere. That has to show up from something. I'll solve that problem when I get to it. There's a very real chance that I just don't get I get the rogue synth instead of one of the research options. So yeah, that's probably going to be. I will ensure that it is nuke bat. And I need to get this researched anyway for XGOS later on. Okay. So that was a double whammy of actually getting shit done, which is welcome after a bit of a hiatus. I've got Dr. X, which is fantastic, which means we can get that part of the quest line done, and I've got the thing that I need to get power armor. With power armor fundamentals, a whole bunch of research unlocks, we get moving. It also means that we'll be actually able to... Let's see, where is it? Harbingers, yeah. Power suit fabrication. I might be able to get Annihilator fabrication. Synth metal requires synth metal, which requires soldier, which requires something else. How did I not get a... Whatever. So yeah, no. We've got ourselves a whole lot coming down the chain. This was good. This was very, very good. In either case, I hope people enjoyed. Let's see if we can't find someone to pass some love forward to. No one I know that's currently going on. Anyone want to throw anything forward to someone? No one's doing UFO defense. I actually could throw it to a speedrunner that I know, but going once for anyone who wants to throw up a raid suggestion. Going twice. Alrighty, I'll throw it over to a lad then. Give the lad a warm welcome when we get there. Boy.